Mic check, mic check, mic check. Mic check, 1 2, mic check. Mic check, 1 2 3. Mic check. What is this? Okay. Mic check, 1 2. Mic check, mic check. Mic check, 1 2 3.
It's baseball time in East Texas.
Very faint. Yeah. Mic check, 1 2. Mic check, 1 2 3. Mic check. We've got it. Mic check, mic check, mic check. Because this is like all the way to the.
Yeah, because they're all the way up.
Mic check, 1 2 3. Mic check, 1 2 3.
Well, it was.
Yeah, mic check, 1 2 3. Mic check.
Your attention, please. Chase Fuentes catching for the Apaches. And on the mound, Will Patterson.
Usually I should be able to hear, shouldn't I? This is like peaking in the red.
First game, 7 innings.
Mic check, 1 2 3. Mic check. Okay, because there's the delay. That's why we weren't hearing it in real time. Okay.
First game, 7 innings, right? Yes.
So we're good? Okay.
Yeah, he got it. I think he's just.
It's a beautiful day.
So,
Play two.
I'm not.
The
Am I
first
going to have
one
to hear
of
that
the 7 inning
feedback?
game.
The delayed
Leading
feedback?
off for the Ponies, the short
It's on the phone, okay.
Brady Bowles.
Okay, yeah, no problem. We'll figure it out. Keep working on it. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. Okay.
All right, Ryan Peterson here at Mike Carter Field at Region 14 Baseball, Tyler Junior College, taking on the Panola Ponies. We are underway. On the mound for Tyler Junior College is Will Patterson. At the plate, Brady Bowles. Bowles takes the pitch low and inside. One ball, 2 strikes. And the 1 2. Bowles hits it down the third base line and foul. So count still 1 and 2. And Patterson with the pitch. That one high and outside. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Bowles swing down the first base line and right at Stamps, who steps on the bag, and 1 down here in the top half of the first.
Now batting the right fielder, number 4, Matthew Nomavinsky.
Matthew Novavinsky stepping up to the plate for the Ponies. Nobody on. Takes the first pitch. Novavinsky batting .283 on the season. Patterson with the pitch. Right down the pipe for a strike. Evens the count at 1. These two teams met on Wednesday night. TJC beating Panola 5-3. Landry Stamps hit a 3-run shot in the 8th. As that pitch taken foul, so TJC now right on the Ponies' heels in the North Division standings of Region 14, so a huge doubleheader today for TJC as they close out conference play. Patterson with the pitch. And they call ball. So count 2-2, one down here in the top half of the first. Patterson the pitch, big swing, and over the head of Fuentes. And Patterson with the 2-2. Inside, and count is now full. Patterson pitch, big swing and a miss by Novominski. And it's 2 down here in the first.
Now the left fielder, number 10, Josh Arquette.
So Patterson making quick work so far. First strikeout of the day. And now popped up first pitch by Arquette, and Reyes is there at short to make the catch, and a quick top half of the first for TJC. 3 up, 3 down. No runs, no hits, no errors. We head to the bottom half. TJC, Panola, scoreless here at Mike Carter Field. TJC enters the day 30-18 overall on the season, 15-13 in Region 14 play. Panola at 29-18 overall, 14-11 in conference. And as I said, this is a huge matchup. Ponies still have another 3-game set next week in conference, but for the Apaches, this will do it for Region 14 play. So if they could get a sweep today, they would end conference play at 17-13 and put themselves in great position for at least the 2 seed in the Northern Division of Region 14 and the conference tournament. On the hill for Panola, Easton Ballard. Ballard a 6.18 ERA, 13 appearances, 13 starts. Has a record of 4-1 on the season. Leading off for the Apaches here in Game 1 is Preston Newberry. Newberry batting .324 on the season. Has 7 doubles, 13 RBI.
The Apaches, the right fielder, number 5, Preston Newberry.
So Newberry at the plate takes the first pitch right down the middle for strike 1. Ballard with the pitch and fouled well out of play. So Newberry quickly down 0-2. Check swing. Did not go around, so ball 1. Ballard with the pitch. Got him looking. So an opening K there on Newberry. And 1 down here for TJC in the bottom half of the first.
Number 24, Lathan Van Osdahl.
Lathan Van Osdahl batting in the 2-hole here in game 1. Takes the first pitch outside. Van Osdahl batting .325. Has 23 RBI this season. And the pitch inside.
1 out. 0-0 count. No, I think it's 1-0.
Outside for ball 2.
3-0.
3 balls, no strikes. The pitch high and outside again, and Van Osdahl will take his base.
Now to the plate, the first baseman, number 3, Landry Stamps.
And so Van Osdahl takes his base. Stamps comes to the plate. Stamps, as I mentioned earlier, had what turned out to be a game-winning home run in the 8th on Wednesday, with TJC trailing against Panola. Apaches would go on to win 5-3. Ballard the pitch. As Stamps swings first pitch, fouls it out of play. Scoreless game here at Mike Carter. The pitch. Swing and a miss. As Ansel bobbled the ball. But Van Osdahl will stay at first. So Stamps down 0-2. Ballard, the lefty, with the 0-2 pitch. Another big swing. Stamps stays alive. Panola and TJC have met 3 times this season. Panola with 2 wins to the Apaches 1, and the pitch. Another big swing and cut, and Stamps goes down, and that's 2 strikeouts here in the first for Ballard.
Now to the plate, the designated hitter, number 9, Finn Kayala.
And now the designated hitter, Finn Kayala, comes to the plate. Kayala batting .329. 23 RBIs. He's got a man on first. Takes a big cut on the first pitch. Strike 1. Oh, 1 count. Ballard with the pitch. That one high. Van Osdahl at first, with 2 down here in the bottom of the first scoreless game. The pitch, Kayala swinging, and fouled out of play as Van Osdahl was running on that pitch. He'll head back to first. So a 1-2 count for Ballard. Looking for his 3rd strikeout here of the first inning. Van Osdahl running. Nice jump and start, and easily slides into second head first. So now Van Osdahl in scoring position here with a 2-2 count for Kayala. Kayala's 6 home runs, 23 RBIs this season. A 2-2 pitch coming up here from Ballard as Van Osdahl, big lead off a second, and fouled to keep the count even at 2. 2-2 count. Ballard looks back at second, trying to hold. Van Osdol, and the hit right down the right field line. That's a base hit. That's going to score one as Kayala in there with a stand-up double, and the Apaches on the board here in the first. They 1-0 lead.
Now to the plate, the third baseman, number 25, Micah Roberts.
So 1-0 Apaches with 2 down here. And now Kayala in scoring position for Micah Roberts. Roberts batting .324. And 30 RBI this season. The pitch. Swinging first time. That's through the gap for another base hit. That should score Kayala as he gets in just in time. Beats the throw. And TJC with another run, and it's 2-0 here in the first.
Now the left fielder, number 23, James Racing.
So 2 runs, 2 hits here in the bottom half of the first. And now James Rasick to the plate. With Roberts on first. The 1-0. Big swing. Rasick misses that one, so 1-1 count. As Ballard trying to limit the damage here. Apaches with 2 runs. Here's the pitch. Outside. And a 2-1 count. The 2-1. Outside the zone again. So 3-1 count to Rasick, who's up to 19 pitches here in the first. Here's the 3-1. That one fouled out of play. So Rasick with a full count, 2 down, runner on first. TJC, 2-0 lead here in the bottom half of the first inning. Big game, couple games today for TJC as they close out Region 14 play. The 3-2 from Ballard. Swing and miss, and that will end the side. So, still good work for the Apaches with the bats. They get 2 runs, 2 hits, no errors. Ballard with 3 strikeouts. After 1 inning, TJC leading Panola 2-0. TJC entering today's game, playing some of their best baseball of the season. Apaches have won 6 straight, 9 of their last 10, and have climbed up the standings. And as I said, again, if they could get a sweep today, they would move into that 2 spot in the North Division. Panola will have another 3-game set with Paris next week. TJC will also play next week, but that will be non-conference play. TJC very good at home this year, a dominant 19-5 record at Mike Carter Field, and already off to a great start today. Will Patterson, as I said, on the mound today, a 6.41 ERA. Will 2-3 on the season, but he did not allow a hit in the first inning.
For Panola College, the first baseman, number 24, Brock Granger.
So Brock Granger stepping to the plate for Panola. Granger batting .294. Pitch right down the middle, strike one. The 0-1. Called ball, so count even at 1. Patterson with the pitch. Right to Radis at short. Makes the easy catch, and 1 down here in the second.
Now batting the catcher, number 5, Justin Ensil.
So Justin Ensil at the plate with 1 down here in the second. Sends that one to left, and that is in for a base hit. Pony's first hit of the game.
Now to the plate, the designated hitter, number 32, Jose Torrens.
So runner on now for Panola. As Jose Torrens with a big swing. Torrens the DH for the Ponies, down 0-1. Has Anseal on first. Patterson looking him back, and that pitch outside to even the count at 1. Patterson the 1-1. Another big cut by Torrens. But swing and a miss, count now 1-2. Torrens batting .333 on the season, has 23 RBIs. Swings that one out of the zone, throw to second. Tag is down and out of there. Rudess with the great tag as Anseal trying to beat the throw. And that will do it here in the top half of the second. So no runs, 1 hit, no errors. And we head to the bottom of the second. TJC leading the Ponies 2-0.
See that, Coach? Yeah, was out or safe? It was out. It's hard to. It's kind of up here.
Quick swipe. It's off a little bit. Wow.
I like it. Okay.
Oh my! Oh my goodness! Dude.
All right, so we head to the bottom half of the second. TJC leading 2-0. And Troy Johnson stepping to the plate. Johnson batting .210 on the season. The Ponies checking on pitcher Easton Ballard as he was actually hit in the warm-up on a throw for Mansell from home plate. He wasn't looking, but it looks like he's going to be okay and will continue here in the second. Gave up 2 runs and 2 hits in the first as Johnson steps up, his first plate appearance of the day. The pitch fouled off, 0-1 count. So 1-1 count here to Johnson as we start at the bottom of the second. Ballard with the pitch. And low for ball 2.
Okay. Come on, score bug. Yep.
TJC batting .276 as a team in conference play. But a good start today with 2 hits in the first. Johnson ahead in the count now, 3-1. Here's the pitch. Hits to short. Bowles is there. Throw across his body to first, but Granger had to step off the bag. And so Johnson with the Apaches' 3rd hit of the day.
Now batting the catcher, number 0, Chase Fuentes.
So Chase Fuentes, the catcher, steps to the plate, batting .271, and Johnson on first. Ballard back to first, but Johnson quickly retreats. Fuentes, 11 RBIs this season as he has Johnson leading off at first. Off speed there, swing and a miss. So Fuentes down 0-1. Check swing there, but called strike just on the edge of the plate. So an 0-2 count to Fuentes. Johnson at first. Ballard the pitch. Another swing and a miss. And that is the 4th strikeout of the game for Ballard. So ups and downs, has allowed 3 hits and a couple runs, but 4 Ks now.
Shortstop number 33, Nico Ruedas.
And Nico Ruedas will step up. Ruedas batting .197. Ballard with the pitch. Another big cut there. Swing and a miss for Ruedas. Johnson opened the inning with a single. Fuentes struck out swinging. Ruedas, another big cut. So now down 0-2 as Ballard up to 33 pitches here in the second. Johnson with a nice lead at first. Ballard steps back to first and Johnson retreats. So cut there, but Johnson will take the bag even though Ruedas with the K.
Now Now batting number 5,
So,
Preston Newberry.
a 5th strikeout for Ballard. But we're back to the top of the order as Newberry comes to the plate with Johnson in scoring position. Newberry swinging to right field as Granger and Novominski both there, misplays it. That's going to score a run. And Newberry in at second on the air. And 3-0 now.
Now to the plate, number 24, Lathan Van Onsdal.
So now Lathan Van Osdal steps up with another runner in scoring position after the error. A 3-0 TJC lead here in the bottom of the second.
The hottest it's been in a while.
That pitch well outside. Van Osdal, 23 RBIs on the season. A 2-0 count. Ballard looking back at second. Now the pitch. That one in there for strike one. Van Osdal walked in the second and scored a run. That one looked inside but called strike. So 2-2. Even count to Van Osdal here in the bottom of the second. 2 down. Newberry at second. Ballard with the pitch and another big swing. And that is another strikeout. 6 on the day for Ballard through 2 innings. But TJC with the lead. 1 run, 2 hits, and an error. I guess they didn't call it an error. After 2 innings, TJC leading this one 3-0. We head to the third with Panola.
Hello? I did, sorry. Yeah, hey, are you behind the plate? Oh, well, can you tell Luke to, if Johnny gets in, to get some nice Zoom in video with Johnny? Bye.
Now leading off for the Ponies, number 11, Gage Driscoll.
So we go to the third. Patterson still on the mound for TJC. Gage Driscoll at the plate and takes it inside for ball 1. Sends that to left, and Rasick right there for the catch. 1 down here in the third.
Now batting number 14, Chris Guzaldo.
Chris Guzaldo now to the plate. Guzaldo batting .379. Patterson in there for strike one. I'm drilled to third. Roberts charging in the glove across and in time. And 2 down here in the top half of the third.
Now batting number 6.
So quick work for Patterson here in the third. And now Caden Willman, batting .225, comes to the plate. The pitch. Takes that for strike one. 3-0 TJC here in the top half of the third. One count. And Willman looking again at strike two. Patterson, the 1-2. Trying to paint the corner and called ball two. So nobody on here in the top of the third, 2 down. 2-2 count. Patterson the pitch. Dribble down the first baseline, but stays foul.
Now it says he's at 48 pitches. Their guy? That's their guy. Yes, we're not in the bottom tier.
Still 2 balls, 2 strikes to Wellman. Patterson the pitch. Wellman hits it down to first and stamps right there to make the easy catch. So 3 up, 3 down. No runs, no hits, no errors after 2.5. TJC 3, Panola nothing.
Bottom two. I don't know very basic things. You could go to bottom 3, run, then go back to bottom 2 and add a run.
Leading off for the Apaches, number 3, Landry Stamps.
All right, so we go to the bottom of the third. 3-0 TJC. Landry Stamps 0 for 1 after striking out in the first. Easton Ballard, an up and down game, has 6 strikeouts, but has given up 3 runs and 4 hits. Stamps with the dribbler there, and that is foul.
Why does it say 4?
Ballard the pitch and fouled out of play by Stamps. So Stamps down 0-2. Stamps a big 3-run homer on Wednesday night to help beat the Ponies. Here's the 0-2 pitch, that one high, and ball 1. So 1-2 count here, bottom of the third. No outs. Ballard with 1-2 to Stamps. Hits it down first base line, but right at Granger, who makes the grab. And 1 down.
Now to the plate, number 9, Finn Kayama.
So Finn Kayala, who had an RBI double in the first. Swinging big here, popped up as Anseal ends up hitting the top of the press box. So the 0-1 count to Kayala. One down here in the bottom half of the third. TJC leading 3-0. 0-2 count to Kayala. Takes that inside for ball 1. Kayala 1 for 1 with an RBI today. This one hit to second over the head of Guzaldo, who made an attempt but could not get there. And now 2 for 2 on the day for Kayala. And a runner on for TJC with 1 down here in the third.
Now to the plate, number 25, Micah Roberts.
Roberts 1 for 1 with an RBI. Swinging first pitch. Roberts into the day batting .324. Got caught there and now down 0-2. Kayala at first. The 0-2 to Roberts is high. And Anseal with the throw down to first, but Kayala easily back in time. Bottom of the third, Ballard over 50 pitches now. There's a hit down third baseline, but foul. Has the count 1-2 for Roberts. That one hit high too, right as Novobensky is under it and makes the catch. And Kayala back to first.
Now to the plate, number 23, James Rasick.
And now James Rasick, who struck out in the first. Rasick also hit a home run against Panola on Wednesday. Entered the day batting .315. That pitch outside for a ball. Rasick takes another pitch for ball 2. So 2-0 count here with Kayala at first. TJC leading 3-0. Bottom of the third inning here at Mike Carter Field in Region 14 play. Panola and TJC tight in the North Division standings of Region 14. Swing down the third base line, but foul. Ballard on the hill for Panola has 6 strikeouts actually in this game, despite being down 3-0. Rasick struck out in the first. Now a 2-1 pitch. And the count is now even. The 2-2. Fouled off as Rasick stays alive. So now full count to Rasick as Kayala still at first with 2 down here in the bottom half of the third. TJC 3, Panola nothing. 3-2 pitch. Low and ball 4. So Kayala moves to second. Rasick heads to first. And another runner in scoring position now for
to the plate, number
Troy
7,
Johnson.
Troy Johnson.
Johnson 1 for 1 and scored after stealing a base in the second. The pitch. Johnson swinging first pitch, fouls that out of play. Oh, 1 count to Johnson. 2 men on. Fouls it off again, so down 0-2. TJC with 3 runs, 5 hits so far here in the third. Kayala in scoring position at second. Here's the 0-2 pitch to Johnson, and outside for ball 1. Game 1 of a 2-game set here today at Mike Carter Field. Ballard trying to get out of the jam here. The 1-2. And he got him looking. So his 7th strikeout of the game, but still in a 3-0 hole. So after 3, TJC 3, Panola nothing. We head to the top of the 4th.
Leading off for the Ponies, number 3, Brady Bowles.
So we go to the top half of the fourth, and Brady Bowles, the leadoff hitter, back up for Panola. Bowles 0 for 1 today. Patterson, a strong 3 innings so far on the mound for TJC as this hit goes to center, and Johnson there to make the catch. So one down quickly here again in the fourth.
Now to the plate, number 4, Matthew Novominski.
Matthew Novominski now to the plate, 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Back in the first. Takes ball 1. Patterson the 1-0. And down 2-0 now in the count. Novominski, a 283 hitter. 2-0 count. And sends this one fouled on the right field line. Two balls, one strike, top of the fourth, 3-0 TJC. That one inside and looks like it did hit Novominski's hand or wrist, so he will take his base. And one on here in the fourth for the Ponies. And Josh Arquette, the 3-hole hitter, will step up for Panola. Arquette batting .347. Has started 41 games for Panola. That one high and off the mark. Arquette with 43 RBIs, 8 home runs this season. Both lead the team for Panola. The 1-0. Count now 2-0. Arquette was 2 for 5 with an RBI in Wednesday night's loss to the Apaches. 2 balls, no strikes. Hits that one to left. That's going to drop for another base hit. So Panola with their first real offensive rally here in game 1 today, and they have runners at first and second with 1 down.
Out of the plate, number 24, Brock Granger.
So Novominski at second, Arquette at first. Brock Granger now to the plate, 0 for 1 on the day. Granger batting .294 with 24 RBIs. Patterson the pitch, outside, and it's ball 1. One ball, no strikes to Granger. As Novominski sliding into second, and that throw by Fuentes into left, and that will allow Novominski to come home, and the first run of the game for Panola. So now Arquette to second. And this pitch outside. Two balls, one strike to Granger. Arquette with the lead off at second. Patterson looking back at second. Now the pitch inside again. And 3-1. So Patterson, who had made some quick work in the first 3 innings with some struggles here in the top of the fourth. It's 3-1 TJC. The pitch to Granger, and takes that low for ball 4. So now 2 on again for Panola.
Now batting number 5, Justin Ansel.
And Justin Ansel to the plate, 1 for 1. Caught stealing back in the second. And the Apaches are going to talk things over here with Patterson on the mound. Trying to keep the damage to a minimum, holding on to that 3-1 lead. Again, this is a really big game for both of these teams in Region 14. TJC could be in great position if they could get a couple wins today closing out conference play and actually pass Panola for second place in the North Division. But right now it's Justin Ansel at the plate with 2 men on, 1 down, top of the fourth. 3-1 TJC. Pitch. Ansel takes that for another ball. Arquette at second. Granger at first. One fouled out of play to even the count at 1. That one well outside as Patterson's starting to struggle with the strike zone here. A 2-1 count, 1 down, but still 2-1 for Panola, who have already scored once here in the fourth. The 2-1 pitch to Ansel, as Arquette was heading to third, and this time Puentes did not make the throw. And so Arquette now at third. Granger stays at first. Count 3-1 with 1 down. Patterson the pitch, and still swinging, so he'll load the count. Three balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Runners on the corners for Panola. The pitch. Ansel well out of play down the right field line. The 3-2 to Ansel. Big swing and a miss. A big strikeout there for Patterson. And now 2 down here in the fourth.
Now pinch hitting number 7, Jackson Glimp.
So Jackson Glimp will pinch hit for Torrens, who struck out in the second. The pitch. Big swing and cut there from Glimp. Take strike two. So Glimpf down 0-2 with 2 down here in the fourth. The 0-2 outside, ball one. Glimpf batting .226 on the season. Has a big chance here. Runners at the corners, 2 down. TJC leading Panola 3-1. Patterson the pitch. Glimpf hits that to right. Newberry coming under it and makes the catch to get out of the jam. So TJC limits the damage. 1 run, a hit, and an error. After 3.5, TJC leading Panola 3-1.
Leading off the bottom of the fourth for the Apaches, number 0, Chase Fuentes.
To the bottom of the fourth we go. TJC at the plate. Chase Fuentes 0 for 1 today with a strikeout. Ball one. Easton Ballard 7 strikeouts today, but giving up 3 runs, and it's a 3-1 hole to the Apaches here in the bottom of the fourth. The 1-1, swing and a miss. Fuentes entered the day batting .271. Count now even at 2. Hit to second. Gizaldo is there. Throw to first, and 1 down here in the fourth.
Now batting number 33, Nico Ruedas.
So now to the bottom of the order, Nico Ruedas to the plate, struck out in his first plate appearance. One ball, no strikes. Fouls that one off. Count quickly 1-1. Ballard over 70 pitches here as we are in the bottom of the fourth. Tyler Junior College 5 hits today. Looking there at strike 2. So 1-2 count to Ruedas. Ballard the pitch. Hits him in the leg, like maybe the knee. Quickly rubs it off and heads to first. So Ruedas takes his
Now
base.
batting number 5, Preston Newberry.
And Preston Newberry steps up as we are back to the top of the order for the Apaches. Newberry had a home run on Wednesday against Panola. And he's 1 for 2 today. One ball, no strikes to Newberry. Big cut there. Misses for strike 1. One to Newberry. That one inside, almost hit him. So count now 2-1 with Ruedas at first. Newberry takes out for strike 2. Newberry batting .324. 2-2 count and throw back to first. But Ruedas easily gets back to the base. Ballard with the 2-2. That one hit down the first base line right at Granger, who steps on first. And lets Ruedas take his base at second.
Now to the plate, number 24, Lathan Van Osdal.
So Lathan Van Osdal comes up with 2 down, but Ruedas in scoring position at second. Van Osdal 0 for 1 has a strikeout and a walk. The pitch outside for ball 1. Ruedas a nice lead off second. 2 down here in the 4th. Ball 2. TJC leading 3-1 here in the bottom of the 4th. Ballard with the 2-0 pitch. Make that 3-0. So 3 balls here for Van Osdal with Stamps on deck. Ruedas again with a nice lead off his second. 3 balls, no strikes. And Van Osdal taking that one all the way, and it'll be strike 1. So 3-1 count here with 2 down. And now Ballard steps off the mound. Three balls, 1 strike to Van Osdal. Skies this one high in the air down the right field line. Gonna be foul. A diving attempt, and did he catch it? What a catch by Matthew Novominski. Sliding. Made the grab of the home plate. Umpire says he caught it. So a great catch, and that ends it here in the bottom of the 4th for TJC. So no runs, no hits, no errors. 1 left on base after 4. Tyler Junior College 3. Panola 1.
off for Panola, number 11, Gage Driscoll.
So we go to the top of the fifth. TJC still leading 3-1. Gage Driscoll will lead off the fifth for Panola. Swinging first pitch. That one well out of play for a foul. Driscoll 0 for 1. Now quickly in an 0-2 hole. Patterson. The pitch hit right, too short, but Ruedas almost made the grab, but just over his head, so that will be a base hit. As Driscoll in there with his first hit of the game. And a runner on for the Ponies as Chris Guzaldo comes to the plate, also 0 for 1 on the day. Guzaldo batting .379 with 18 RBIs this season. 1-0 count to Guzaldo as Driscoll at first with a nice lead. And Patterson sends him back to throw to first. One ball, no strikes to Guzaldo. That one outside, so a 2-0 count to Guzaldo with Driscoll at first. TJC 3-1 lead here in the top of the fifth. 3 runs, 5 hits for the Apaches. 1 run, 3 hits for the Ponies. That one hit to right. That will drop for a base hit, so Guzaldo in there. Driscoll stumbles rounding second, but does get back in time. But back-to-back singles here in the fifth. Has the tying run on base for Panola. And that may be it for Will Patterson. We'll see. Yep, and he's going to call it a day. So Patterson goes 4 innings, 1 run, 3 strikeouts, and a walk. So Patterson gives up one run, 4 hits so far, as the Apaches will
Your attention now on the mound for the Apaches,
make the pitching
number
change.
42, Landon Fuller.
And Landon Fuller will come on in relief. Fuller a 3.79 ERA in 14 appearances this season. Panola can't really swing the bat. They have the second best team batting average in conference play in Region 14, batting .299. So a solid showing from Patterson. And now Fuller will try to get the Apaches out of the fifth here without any damage with 2 runners on, but no outs here in the fifth.
Now batting number 6, Caden Wellman.
So 2 on here as Fuller with his first pitch. And the bunt goes off Weldman, but foul, as Caden Weldman showed bunt at the last second. Strike 1. Weldman 0 for 1 on the day. Weldman batting .225 on the season. Fuller with the 0-1 pitch. Down the first base side as Stamps was inside and got past him. And that is going to score 1 and 2.
Now to the plate number 3, Brady Bowles.
So a double for Weldman. Scores Driscoll. And it's 3-2. So the leading run now at second. As Weldman at second, Gazaldo at third, and Brady Bowles with a chance to give Panola the lead. Bowles 0 for 2 on the day. The 0-1 pitch. Looks like he just misses. That one hit to Stamps at first. Looks off the runner. Back to it. And now a misplay here by the Ponies to third, and couldn't get the tag down in time. As Stamps gets the out at first, he fooled Guzaldo, but they couldn't make him pay as he gets back to third base. Guzaldo and Driscoll were both near third base.
Now batting Matthew Novominski.
And so now still 1 down with 2 on in scoring position. And Matthew Novominski 0 for 1 today with a strikeout. Was hit by a pitch in the 4th. Pitch fouled up and out of play. So an 0-2 count to Novominski. With the leading run at second. 3-2 TJC still on top. That one popped up again as Fuentes and Roberts both came crashing to the net, but out of play. TJC had a 3-run lead, and Panola trying to jump back on top. This one popped up at short. Ruedas underneath makes the catch. Runners will have to stay. And now 2 down.
Down to the plate number 10, Josh Arquette.
And Josh Arquette comes to the plate. He singled in the first. 1 for 2 on the day. Still runners at second and third. And Fuller gets him looking there for strike 1. Guzaldo at third, Driscoll at second. 0-1 pitch from Fuller and fouled out. So a quick 0-2 hole for Arquette. As Fuller will try to get the Apaches out of this inning still with a lead. 3-2. The 0-2 to Arquette. They call it for ball. One ball, two strikes, 2 outs, 2 on. Here in the top of the 5th as Fuller will step off. TJC clinging to a 1-run lead here. Fuller the 1-2. Hit to third as Roberts charging. The throw to first. He got him. So a big-time defensive play, and the Apaches get out of the jam with limited damage, giving up 1 run. So that's 1 run, 3 hits, and no errors, and 2 left on base after 4.5. TJC still leading this. Apaches 3, Panola 2.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Ponies, number 37, Logan Garrett.
A pitching change for Panola as Logan Guerin will come in. Guerin a 3.52 ERA in 11 appearances this season. Ballard leaves the game 4 innings pitched, gave up 5 hits, 3 runs, did have 7 strikeouts. So Landry Stamps will lead off the 5th for TJC.
Number 3, Landry Stamps.
Stamps 0 for 2 on the day with a strikeout. Three runs off 5 hits so far today for the Apaches with a 3-2 lead here in the bottom of the 5th. They say Stamps went around, so 0-1 count. Guerin's first pitch of the day. Guerin the 0-1. Stamps sends that one to right. Novominski going back to the track, and he's going to be under it for the first out here in the 5th. So Stamps 0 for 3 on the day.
Number 9, Finn Kayala.
Finn Kayala steps to the plate. Kayala 2 for 2 on the day with an RBI. Also scored a run in the first. Has one down here in the 5th. Swinging first pitch, skies this one towards left, and Arquette is under it and makes the grab. So quickly 2 down here in the 5th for TJC.
Now to the plate, number 25, Micah Roberts.
And Micah Roberts comes to the plate. Roberts 1 for 2. Had an RBI in the first. But base is clear here with 2 down in the 5th. TJC 3, Panola 2. Guerin replacing Ballard on the mound here in the 5th and making quick work so far. 1-0 count. So 1-1 pitch. Fouled off. 1 and 2. One, two, go to second over Gazaldo's head. That's going to drop for a base hit. So Robertson with his second hit of the day. And James Rasick will come to the mound. The runner on, 2 down though still here in the 5th. Guerin with the pitch. Strike 1. Oh, 1 pitch. Rasick takes that one for strike 2. So quickly down 0-2 with Roberts at first. TJC has not scored since the 2nd inning, but still lead it 3-2 here in the first of a doubleheader between Tyler Junior College and Panola. This one sent to right as Novominsky retreats and under it and makes the catch. So side retired there as Guerin comes in and does a nice job and retires the side here in the 5th. So no runs, 1 hit, no errors, 1 left on. After 5, TJC still leading it 3-2.
Leading off for Panola, number 24, Brock Granger.
So we head to the 6th, TJC 3, Panola 2. Landon Fuller on the mound for TJC, and Brock Granger at the plate. 0 for 1 today, struck out. A walk back in the 4th. Takes the first pitch for strike. Fuller the 0-1. That one well outside for ball 1. Game 1 is 7 innings, so here in the 6th we're late in this one. The Apaches clinging to 1 run as Then Oswald the throw from second. No problem there. One down.
Now to the plate, number 5, Justin Ansel.
Justin Ansel now to the plate. Ansel struck out in the fourth, but did have a hit back in the first. Was caught stealing, trying to steal second. Yeah, 1. So 1-1 count to Ansel. Now hit to short. Ruedas charges. Throw to first. Off the bag, though, as Stamps had to step off. And he's in for a single.
Now to the plate, number 7, Jackson Glenn.
Jackson Glimp, who pinch hit back in the fifth.
Oh, I have no idea.
Excuse me, in the fourth, is 0 for 1.
What? UT beat 'em? That's 2-1. That's a good game.
0-1 pitch. And outside. 1-1 count for Glimp.
Why did you draft it so late?
Throw to second, not in time, as Ansel easily in for a stolen base. So the tying run at second, 1-2 count to Glimp. Swing and a miss. So strikeout on Glimp, and that's now 2 down.
Now to the plate, number 11, Gage Driscoll.
As Gage Driscoll comes to the plate with the tying run still at second. One 0 pitch. Hit right at Fuller, goes off his glove, and Ruedas couldn't get there in time, but Ansel had to stay at third.
Now batting number 14, Chris Guzaldo.
So Driscoll now at first, and Ansel at third, and Chris Guzaldo at the plate with a chance to tie this game. Hit to third, right at Roberts, who makes the catch. Apaches get out of danger yet again, so 3 outs away, but has a chance to add some insurance here in the bottom of the 6th. TJC 3, Panola 2. Hey, Doug, I don't know why, but the stats stopped working in the 6th. Or at the top of the 6th, they stopped working.
Leading off the bottom of the 6th for the Apaches, number 7, Troy Johnson.
So to the bottom of the 6th we go. TJC still leading 3-2. Troy Johnson leading off 1 for 2 with a strikeout. Takes the first pitch for strike 1. So it'd be a big win for the Apaches if they could hold on here, as they have won 6 in a row, 9 of their last 10. One count. Guerin with the pitch. So 2-1 count. Fuentes on deck for the Apaches, who have not scored since the 2nd inning. The 2-1. So 3-1 count here to Johnson, as TJC looking to get leadoff runner on base. Three balls, 1 strike. Guerin, the pitch, big swing and a miss. Count full. That one fouled out of play. Count remains 3-2. Tyler Junior College wrapping up their conference slate with these 2 games today. The pitch, foul down the third base line. Johnson did get a piece of that one, so stays alive. 3-2.
After we lost in the black uniform, we took all our black hats. We've never played with them. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't think they like short pants.
Full count to Johnson. Base is empty here in the 6th. Fouled out again. So Johnson hanging in there. The pitch hits that one to left. Arquette going to the wall. Jumps, and it's off the wall. It stays in play, but he could make the grab as Johnson down to third. He's in there with the triple. And what a way to start the 6th here for TJC. It carried, looked like it had a chance. Nice leaping attempt by Arquette, but he could not get his glove on it. And Johnson in there with a triple.
Chase Fuentes.
Johnson's second triple of the season as Chase Fuentes now to the plate. Swinging first pitch goes to right. Novomensky coming in. It's pretty shallow. Johnson's going to run. And no, he's going to go back. I think that was probably a wise decision. So one down here in the sixth.
Now to the plate, number 33, Nico Ruedas.
And Nico Ruedas comes to the plate now with Johnson still at third. Ruedas 0 for 1. Struck out and was hit by a pitch. Takes ball one. The top of the order coming up for TJC if Ruedas could get on. Takes ball two. TJC leading 3-2 here in the bottom of the sixth. This first game is a 7-inning game. The 2-0. Hits that one to left center. That one should be enough to get Johnson in as Arquette makes the catch, and Johnson will easily tag up and score from third. And the Apaches back on top by 2. A little extra cushion here.
Down to the plate, number 5, Preston Newberry.
So Ruedas with the RBI, and Preston Newberry comes up as we're back to the top of the order. Newberry 1 for 3 with an RBI and a strikeout so far today. Take strike one. That one inside. 1-1 count, nobody on base here, but TJC gets a much-needed run to take a 4-2 lead. Guerin with the 1-1 pitch. Outside. That one hit to second. Guzaldo, the throw to first, and that will do it. Here in the bottom of the sixth. One run, one hit, no errors, none left on base. After 6, TJC 4, Panola 2. Ponies with 3 outs to try to make up this 2-run deficit when we come back.
Leading off the top of the 7th for Panola, pinch hitter Tommy Mathay.
So a pinch hitter here for Caden Wellman here in the 7th. As it's Tommy Mathey. Mathey hits it to second. Van Osel there, throw to first. Got him. So one down quickly here in the top of the 7th as Brady Bowles, who's 0 for 3 on the day, comes to the plate with the bases empty.
I think so. I'm not sure. Keep trying to get Meister. Is that right? Yeah. So I think you made a motion.
So the count 1-1. And there for strike 2. So 1-2 count here to Bowles. Novominski on deck as Panola down 4-2 here in the top of the 7th. That one fouled out of play on the right field line. TJC just 2 outs away from taking the first of this doubleheader. Apaches are percentage points behind Panola in the standings. A sweep today would move them on top. The 1-2. That one hit down line to third. Roberts there. Bare hands, throw to first. Got him! Stamps with the extension. Great play. And 2 down here in the 7th.
Now at the plate, number 4, Matthew Novominski.
So Matthew Novominski, the last chance here for the Ponies with 2 down, nobody on. 0 for 2 today with a strikeout back in the first. The 1-0. Hit to first, right at Stamps. Stamps is going to be there for the easy touch out, and that will do it.
That's the end of the ballgame with the Apaches.
As Tyler Junior College takes the final 4-2. Apaches 4 runs, 7 hits, 1 error.
Please stick around for the second
And
game.
Panola 2 runs, 7 hits, no errors. TJC improves to 31-18 on the season, 16-13 in conference play. Panola falls to 29-19, overall 14-12 in conference. We will have game 2 coming up here shortly. But your final in game 1, TJC 4, Panola 2. We'll be back with game 2 in a bit. How long of a break do they take?
30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Good job.
I don't know about that, but thank you. I feel so rusty.
All good. Sounding good.
There we go. Okay, now it's on. Whatever you did worked.
Yeah. There we go. I don't know why that would have changed.
Yeah, I should have been looking, but I wasn't even, because I was seeing levels here, so I thought we were okay. But yeah, okay.
This is a brand new production thing that we're using, and so we're all trying to learn it. We have a student assistant that normally runs this, and he's at a funeral this weekend, so.
So we go to the top half of the 6th. TJC still leading by a score of 1-0. No runs, 4 hits, no errors for Panola. 1 run, 1 hit, no errors for the Apaches.
Caden Wellman.
We're back to the top of the order for Panola as Cade Wellman, 1 for 2 here in game 2, singled back in the first. It's a 1-1 count as Cade Budd continues to pitch well for the Apaches here in game 2. That one to right. Newberry is there and makes the catch, 1 down here in the 6th.
Now batting the shortstop, Brady Bowles.
So 1 down, and Brady Bowles, who's 0 for 2 here in game 2, steps to the plate. Bowles a .346 hitter, but base is empty for him here as the Apaches trying to complete the doubleheader sweep today and leap Panola in the conference standings. 1-0 count, another big cut, 1-1. The 1-1. And there for a strike, paints the corner. So 1 ball, 2 strikes. And Arquette on deck. So again, you'd rather have Arquette at the plate without anybody on. As Bowles goes down swinging. That was a big pitch by Bud.
Josh Arquette.
His 2nd K of the game, and now Josh Arquette comes to the plate. He struck out himself in the 4th. Swinging at this one. High in the air. Fuentes coming to the net. Almost had it. But Bud ahead in the count here, 0-1. Arquette, a .612 slugging percentage. One of the best hitters in the conference. But 0 for 2 here in game 2. Sends this one to left. Reisenhover going back to the track, and that one is gone. And that was why I said you didn't want anyone on base when he came to the plate. This guy hits for power, his 9th home run of the season. And we are all tied at 1 here at Mike Carter.
Now batting the first baseman, Brock Granger.
So 1-1, and now Brock Granger comes to the plate with 2 down. Base is empty here in the top of the 6th. Panola and TJC now tied at 1. That pitch inside for ball 1. The 1-0 pitch. That one flies up. Bud is right there underneath and gets it out. So, looked like he was in control, but one swing by Arquette evens things up. 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, none left on base. After 5.5, we are all tied at 1. TJC coming up here in the bottom of the 6th.
Leading out for the Apaches, the right fielder, Preston Newberry.
So leading off the 6th for TJC, we're back at the top of the order. 1, 2, and 3 hitters. Preston Newberry will lead things off. Newberry 0 for 2 here in Game 2 today. The pitch outside. Titus Von Kapp still on the mound for Panola, has 5 strikeouts in 5 innings. He's allowed 1 hit. Swing fouled off there by Newberry, and it's 1-1. The 1-1. That one well outside for ball 2. Base is empty here in the bottom of the 6th. Johnson and Stamps on deck. As I said, that Grayson Lincecum is actually on deck, so he will pinch hit. Full count here for Newberry, so if he can get on base. Full count to Newberry. And he will take his base, so big for the Apaches.
Now pitch hitting, number 44, Grayson Lincecum.
And Grayson Lincecum pinch hitting for Troy Johnson. Johnson had been 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. Lincecum, a .254 hitter this season, has 12 RBIs, and he has a man on in a tie game here in the bottom of the 6th. Throw back to first, and Newberry easily back in time. Big cut there. But now down 0-2. On cap the pitch. That one fouled out of play. Stamps on deck for the Apaches. Looking for their 8th consecutive win. The 0-2 to Linscomb. Swing and a miss, then throw to second. And no chance there, as that throw was there well before he slid in. So double play there, 2 down, and now Stamps comes to the plate with the bases empty.
Hitter, Landry Stamps.
So Stamps comes to the plate 0 for 2 today. Von Kapp now with 6 strikeouts. But bases empty for Stamps in a 1-1 game. Outside for ball 1. Stamps sends that one to left. Arquette charging, or no. Bowles tries to dive for it, and that's going to actually lead to a double. So the ball hung up in the air. Bowles made a diving attempt, but knocked the ball even further down the third base side, and that allows Stamps to reach second. So runner,
Third baseman Micah Roberts.
Runner in scoring position now for Micah Roberts. Roberts 0 for 2 here in game 2. A base hit here could give TJC the lead right back. And now Bushyhead will call time to talk things over with Von Kapp. Stamps with his 9th double of the season. And now hoping Roberts can somehow get him home. So they're letting Roberts take his base.
Now batting the left fielder, Levi Reisenhoover.
So Levi Reisenhoover steps to the plate 0 for 2 today, but he has 2 men on in a tie game with 2 outs. Now would be a great time to pick up a big hit. Stamps at second. Von Kapp the pitch. In there for strike 1. Sawyer Dunnigan on deck. It's a 1-1 game here. Bottom of the 6th. And now Panola will call a timeout to talk things over. All right, so play resuming, 0-1 count here. It's a Reisenhoover. 1-1 game, bottom of the 6th. That one well outside. Count 1-1. TJC 1 for 4 here with runners in scoring position today. And the pitch outside, so 2-1. Look back at Reisenhoover leading off at second. Swing down the third base side, and that's in and fair. That's going to score at least one. Bounces off the corner as Arquette couldn't get it cleanly, so he will get it in play to keep another run from scoring. But what a big-time hit from Reisenhoover, who they intentionally walked to face. And TJC back in the lead as Stamps scores from second. And now Roberts in at third. And it's 2-1 TJC and runners at second and third here in the 6th. And that will do it for Titus Von Kapf, who gave up 3 hits, 2 runs, and 4 walks despite his 6 strikeouts.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Panola, number 13, Donnie Edgar.
So Donnie Edgar comes in relief. Edgar, a 4.97 ERA in 16 appearances. Has allowed 17 hits and 16 runs in 16 appearances. And now he'll have to come in with runners at second and third here in the bottom of the 6th. Reisenhoover with his 6th double of the season and his 14th RBI. They come in a big time to give the Apaches a 2-1 lead, forcing the pitching change to Donnie Edgar. Micah Roberts will be at third. And Reisenhoover.
Sawyer Dunnigan.
Reisenhoover is at second. So still 2 down, though, here in the 6th in a 2-1 game. And Sawyer Dunnigan walked in the 2nd, struck out in the 5th. Takes the first pitch outside for ball 1. Another hit here would be huge for the Apaches to open things up a little bit. 1 ball, no strikes. Edgar with the pitch. Gets his first strike of the day. It's 1-1. One count. Dunnigan swings and fouls it out. So 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 on here in the bottom of the 6th. The pitch paints the corner and gets him looking. So strike 3 as Dunnigan goes down looking, but some damage done as the Apaches retake the lead as they score 1. 2 hits, 2 left on base, after 6. TJC back in the lead, 2-1. We head to the 7th.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for TJC, number 32, Dylan Davenport. Leading off for the Ponies, the designated hitter, Justin Anstill.
All right, so we go to the top of the 7th. Pitching change for TJC as Dylan Davenport now on the mound. Davenport a 5.14 ERA. And Justin Anstill leading off the 7th for Panola. For TJC, Grayson Lincecum now moving to right. Preston Newberry moved to left, and Reisenhoover in center. Hit down the third base side. That is going to be extra bases, as Newberry will get there, but it's a stand-up double for Anstill. And Panola quickly has a runner in scoring position here in the top of the 7th.
Now the third baseman, Gage Driscoll.
So Gage Driscoll comes to the plate. Driscoll 0 for 2 here in game 2. Davenport, as they were trying to catch Anstill off the bag at second, but he's back in time. Pitch in there for strike one. Final line for Cade Budd. Went 6 innings, gave up 5 hits, 1 run. No walks, but a really strong outing from Budd. Now we'll see if the Apaches can hold on. A 2-1 lead here in Game 2 of a doubleheader. Already won 4-2 earlier today. The 0-1 pitch to Driscoll. Outside. Justin Anseal at second. Then represents the tying run here. Davenport looks back again. Now the pitch. Ball 2. A 2-1 count. Low and outside. So 3-1 to Driscoll. 7, 8, and 9 hitters coming up for Panola. If Driscoll can get something going here. Again, Ansel at second after a leadoff double. A 2-1 TJC lead. Top of the 7th. Is that an intentional walk? So the pitch clock, which they keep on the field, had expired, so he gets to take his base. So now 2 on, still with no outs. And Chris Guzaldo to the plate. Guzaldo 1 for 2, showing bunt. Now throw to second, but couldn't get there in time as Ansel had made it back. Guzaldo singled in the second, grounded out in the 5th. And Fuentes stepping off the plate for a second to talk to his pitcher. It's an 0-1 count to Guzaldo. The pitch showing bunt and popped out of play. Roberts and Flores were charging from third and first here, expecting the bunt. But 2 strikes now on Guzaldo, who has to be careful. Davenport looking back the pitch, fouled off again. An 0-2 count to Guzaldo with 2 on. Top of the 7th, 2-1 TJC in the lead. Can they hold it? That pitch outside for ball 1. Guzaldo with 18 RBIs this year. Skies this one high in the air. It's going to hang as Dunnigan comes over from short, makes the catch. Big out there. So 1 down. Runners have to stay at first and second, and Matthew Novominski comes to the plate. Novominski had a single back in the 5th. So Davenport trying to get out of this jam here. 1 down, still 2 on. High for ball 1. 6 hits for Panola here in game 2, but just the 1 run. The pitch to Novominski. High and outside. Ball 2. Anseal led off the inning with a stand-up double, but he's still stuck at second. Davenport the 2-0, and that's in there for a strike. TJC looking for their 8th straight win, leading by 1 run, the 2-1. Called ball 3, so 3-1 count now to Novominski. Max Bushyhead, the catcher, was on deck, 0 for 2 today. Davenport with the 3-1 pitch. Got him. Inside corner there for strike 2, so a full count. Three balls, 2 strikes. Fouled off again as Novominski hanging in there. Novominski 24 RBIs this season. He needs one here to at least tie this game for Panola. Anseal still at second. Davenport the pitch. Big swing and a miss and a big strikeout. So 2 down here in the top of the 7th.
Now the catcher, Max Bushyhead.
And the bottom of the order comes up. Max Bushyhead, the catcher. Bushyhead 181 coming into the day and 0 for 2 in this game. Can Davenport get out of this? Still with a 2-1 lead for the Apaches. The pitch. Bushyhead hits it to short. Dunnigan there. Tossed to second. And side retired. And wow, after a leadoff double by Anseal, the Apaches get out of the jam.
The 7th inning stretch.
No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 2 left on base after 6.5. The Apaches still leading at 2-1. They're due up in the 7th.
Apaches, the second baseman, Zach Zavala.
All right, so to the bottom of the 7th we go. TJC leading 2-1. Zach Zavala at the plate. Zavala 1 for 2 today. Had an RBI double back in the 2nd. Swinging first pitch here to left. Arquette going back to the track and makes the catch. Got a lot of it, just not quite enough, and one down here in the 7th. And Gabe Flores.
First baseman, Gabe Flores.
Flores walked in the 5th. Takes the first pitch for ball 1. Donnie Edgar still on the mound for Panola. Came in relief of Titus Von Kapp in the last inning. Moving quickly here, but 3 consecutive balls, so a 3-0 count to Flores with Fuentes on deck. Taking that pitch all the way, and it's 3-1. One down here in the 7th. Ball 4 there, so Flores takes his base. And
Now
the catcher,
Chase Fuentes.
Chase Fuentes, comes to the plate. Fuentes 0 for 5 on the day. Swinging first pitch right at short, leaping catch by Bowles. Got good contact, but right at Bowles, who made the leaping catch, and 2 down.
Now the left fielder, Preston Newberry.
So back to the top of the order here for Preston Newberry, who's 0 for 2, but walked in the 6th, but then was caught stealing. The pitch outside for ball 1. Two down here, bottom of the 7th. 1 on as Flores leads off first. That one in the ground, so 2-0 count. Pitch. Big swing and foul by Newberry. So TJC actually passed Panola in the standings with their win earlier today, but they would need to win this game to maintain that advantage. So this 2-1 lead, very important here for the Apaches. That in there for ball 3. So 3-1 count. 2 down. Still man on first. They have Lincecum on deck. Runner going, and they'll let him go. So Flores in scoring position. And now they're going to go ahead and let Newberry take the base at first.
Now batting the right fielder, Grayson Lincecum.
And Grayson Lincecum with a real chance here with 2 on and 2 down in the 7th. Edgar the pitch. Swinging first pitch, skies that up. Gazaldo under it at second, makes the catch, and that will do it here in the 7th. So no runs, no hits, no errors. 2 left on base. After 7, TJC still on top. It's 2-1. We head to the 8th.
off the top of the 8th for Panola, pinch hitter number 8, Tommy Mathey.
So Tommy Mathey will pinch hit here as we go to the top of the order for Panola as he steps in for Cade Wellman, who was 1 for 3 here in Game 2. Swinging first pitch, fouled out of play, but Panola down 2-1 here in the top of the 8th. TJC winning the first game of our doubleheader today, a 7-inning game to open a 4-2 win for the Apaches. Now looking to complete the sweep here today. Trying to just get that edge there. Doesn't get the call, so it's 1-1 for Mathey. Mathey batting .291 on the season. Bases empty, 1-1 count, and the pitch. Eye for ball 2. Some dangerous bats coming up for Panola here in the order. Bowles and Arquette. Arquette, who sent one over the left field wall earlier to tie the game. So they want to keep these guys in front of them off base. That one's sent to left and foul. So count 2-2. Two-two pitch. Fighting it off down the third base side again. One, 2, and 3 hitters here in the 8th. But Mathey pinch hitting for Wellman. Dylan Davenport on the mound, the 2-2. Call it high for ball 3, so full count. Doesn't want to give this one away. As I said, Bowles and Arquette due up here in the 8th. Davenport, the 3-2. Hit to second. Zavala there, gets the glove down, throw across to first, and got him. So one down here in the 8th.
Now batting the shortstop, Brady Bowles.
And Brady Bowles, who actually has struggled here in Game 2, 0 for 3. But a .346 hitter. So he's due to make contact here. Davenport with the pitch. Bowles hits it right at him, goes through. Davenport. Zavala, can he get it there in time? He did! What a great throw. I didn't think he could make up the ground, but he did. The ball hopped just in time to beat the runner, and 2 down here in the 8th.
Now the left fielder, Josh Arquette.
So the base is empty for Josh Arquette, who hit a home run in the 6th. And now you can pitch around him, I guess, if you want to, but a 1-run lead, 2 down. Paints that in for strike 1. Arquette struck out in the 4th. Homered in the 6th. The 0-1. Fouls that one off. So quickly down 0-2. A 2-1 lead here for the Apaches. Davenport, the 0-2. Wanted it, but it's ball 1. Base is empty, 2 outs here, top of the 8th. The pitch to Arquette. Got him! Got him looking, his second strikeout of the day, and TJC gets out of that clean, and a 2-1 lead remains. So no runs, no hits, no errors, none left on base. We head to the bottom half of the 8th. Apaches still up 2-1. So 3, 4, and 5 hitters up for TJC here in the bottom half of the 8th. The DH, Landry Stamps. 1 for 3 here in game 2, but had a double and scored in the 6th. Donnie Edgar still on the mound for Panola. Ball 1. Roberts and Reisenhoover due up after Stamps here in the 8th. Hits that one towards center. Is it going to drop? It goes off the glove of Mathay. Mathay, who had come in. The run to... he fell before he got to second. Stamps trying to turn that into a double, and he stumbled before he ever got to the bag, and it was an easy tag out.
Now the third baseman, Micah Roberts.
Okay, so he called the ball. I couldn't tell what he was. But count 1-0. Nobody on here in the 8th. Micah Roberts at the plate. Roberts 0 for 2 today. Had a walk in the 6th. Levi Reisenhoover is on deck. The pitch. Big cut there and missed. And actually, ball goes past Bushy Head. Count 3-1. TJC, a 1-run lead. Any kind of insurance here in the bottom half of the 8th would be nice. The 3-1 pitch. Gets the call on the corner, 3-2. Looks like it hit him. Or they say it hit the bat. I thought it hit his hand. So still a full count with 1 down here in the bottom of the 8th. TJC, a 2-1 lead, a 1 run, 6 hits, no errors for Panola, 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors for the Apaches. Here's the pitch. That one outside. So Roberts gets to take his base anyway. And there's a man on.
Now the left fielder, the center fielder, Levi Reisenhoover.
And Levi Reisenhoover. Reisenhoover with an RBI double back in the 6th. Swinging here again, and that's going to drop for a base hit. Roberts will stop at second, but 2 on here for the Apaches. So Reisenhoover with his 2nd hit of the game, as Sawyer Dunnigan is set to step up, and it looks like we'll have a pitching change as Edgar will exit. 3 walks, a strikeout in 1 2/3 innings. And so who will come in? Looks like number 34.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Panola, number 34, Aiden Ruiz.
So Aiden Ruiz will come in relief. Ruiz, a 5.11 ERA and 16 appearances. He's allowed 21 hits, 15 runs. And he comes in with 1 down, 2 on for the Apaches. One run, 6 hits, no errors for Panola. Now 2 runs, 5 hits now for TJC, no errors. As they try to get a little insurance before we go to the top half of the 9th. TJC will be postseason bound, but they would like to get a win today to give themselves a chance at the 2nd place finish in the North Division. And with the win today, they would be above Panola.
Now to the plate.
So Roberts is your runner at 2nd. Reisenhoover, your runner at 1st. And Sawyer Dunnigan, who's 0 for 2, has a walk, scored a run in the 2nd, but has struck out in the 5th and the 6th. So Aiden Ruiz in relief with 2 men on. The pitch to Dunnigan. Swinging first time. That goes to left. Is it going to drop? It does. Between 3 guys. Throw to 2nd. He gets there. That was a close one, as Reisenhoover had to hold his run to make sure they didn't catch it and tag him up, but he just beats the throw to 2nd.
The 2nd baseman, Zach Zavala.
So now the bases are loaded for the Apaches. Roberts at 3rd, Reisenhoover at 2nd, Dunnigan at 1st, and Zach Zavala, who had an RBI double back in the 2nd, comes up to the plate. The pitch to Zavala. Lets that go for strike 1. Base hit here would be huge for TJC with a 1-run lead. The 0-1 pitch. Zavala takes it for ball 1. Ruiz with the pitch. That one fouled out of play, and 1-2 now with 1 down here in the 8th. TJC with 3 hits here in the 8th. But they need to get, or they'd like to get another run or 2. That one outside the zone for ball 2. The 2-2 pitch. So now a full count with the bases loaded. So pressure on Ruiz here. Zavala with a chance to break this game open. The 3-2. Fouls it off inside. Gabe Flores on deck for the Apaches. A 2-1 game here in the bottom of the 8th. The pitch. Zavala swings, hits that in the gap. That's going to score at least 1. And that will probably be it, as Reisenhoover had to hold his run in case Bowles could make the catch. But that's 4 hits now in the inning And it's 3-1 TJC. So Gabe Flores with a couple walks today. And that might be it for Ruiz. Looks like it will be. So Ruiz is going to exit. And we'll have another new pitcher for the Ponies here in the 8th. So Gage Driscoll will move over from third and now comes out on the mound. So Driscoll in, and it looks like TJ Peters is at third.
Your attention, please. Gage Driscoll now pitching, and TJ Peters at third.
So Driscoll, a 1.84 ERA in 9 appearances this season. And he will come in with the bases loaded. And TJC leading 3-1. TJC now with 7 hits, 4 hits. They had 3 hits coming into the 9th, but 4 hits here, in the 8th, 4 hits, and they've now added 1 run, and now Gabe Flores will try to add a couple more if he can. Flores 0 for 1, but a couple walks. Reisenhoover at third. Dunnigan at second. Zavala at first. Here's the pitch. Swings first time. Skies that to left. Reisenhoover, is he going to tag? He is. Catch made by Arquette. But that will be an RBI as Reisenhoover scores from third. And another run there for the Apaches to go up 4-1.
Now the catcher, Chase Fuentes.
So now runners at first and second. Swing first, that's going to go through the hole as well. Will that score? The runner from second as Dunnigan's going to come in and score. Slides in. So Fuentes with an RBI. And what was a 2-1 lead is now 5-1. And we are going back to the top of the order.
Now the left fielder, Preston Newberry.
So Preston Newberry now at the plate. A 5-1 TJC lead with 2 down here in the 8th. Newberry fouls that one off. Newberry 0 for 2 here in game 2. Has reached base twice. The 1-1 fouled off out of play. So the 1-2 pitch from Driscoll. Now throw to second, and that's going to cost them another run. As Zavala is able to come home. Looked like Zavala was going to get caught in between the bases, but another miscue by the Ponies allows Zavala to score, and it's now 6-1. And Fuentes now at second. TJC now with 8 hits. A huge 8th inning here for the Apaches to blow this thing open. Full count, 2 down. That one's going to drop for another hit, and that will score another run. And Newberry going for 2, and he will be in there with a double. As Fuentes scores from second.
Now the right fielder, Grayson Lincecum.
And Grayson Lincecum now comes up. TJC has put a 5 spot on the board here in the 8th. And that one over his back. Again, Driscoll has played third all day, but has come in here in relief on the mound in the 8th. That has not gone well, as the Apaches' 2-1 lead is now 7-1 as they look to win their 8th consecutive game. That one hit high to left as Arquette comes in and makes the catch, but the damage is done in a big way. 5 runs, let's see, 6 hits, 1 error, 1 left on base. After 8, TJC in command. They're 3 outs away. They lead it 7-1. Here's 38.
This is 37. 37 for Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Apaches, number 37, Brady Baker.
So Brady Baker will come on the hill to close things out here for the Apaches. A 1.65 ERA in 9 appearances. And Panola will pinch hit. Number 38, Jacob Maybe, will come in.
Pinch hitting for the Ponies, number 38, Jacob Maybe.
Maybe a 193 hitter. And Baker in there. Called ball. That one's skied up towards third. Roberts there, and one down. It's like another pinch hitter.
Now to the plate, third baseman number 9, T.J. Peters.
T.J. Peters. Peters batting 167. Takes first pitch for ball one. That one in there for strike one. 1-1 count, one down, nobody on here in the ninth. That one hit foul, so 1 and 2 for Peters. Just inside, almost hit him. Two balls, two strikes. Baker with the pitch. Peters swing, and that's a strikeout. So we're down to the final out for Panola as Gage Driscoll started the day at third, moved to pitcher. Driscoll 0 for 2. Had a walk in the seventh. 2 down. Takes the first pitch. TJC 1 out away from ending conference season on an absolute tear. Have won 8 straight. That one inside. The Apaches would move to 17 and 13 to end league play. So 2 balls, no strikes. The pitch hit hard but foul. That one skied up high, but out of play. The 2-2 pitch. Skied foul again. Apaches 1 out, 1 strike away from closing this sweep out. The 2-2. Count now full. Baker with the pitch. Dribbles that just behind. Charging is Roberts from third. The throw can't. He decides not to even attempt it. So Driscoll will get to first.
Now the second baseman, Christus.
So 1 on. Chris Gizaldo now. Gizaldo sends that one to center. Reisenhoover there, and that will be the ball game.
That's the end of the ball game.
your final here in Game 2. TJC 7, Panola 1. TJC improves to 32-18, 17-13 in conference, and the Apaches are headed to the postseason. Season is not over yet, even though conference play is. They have a game at McLennan on April 28th, and then a 3-game set with Grayson College before the regional tournament begins on May 8th. So that's going to do it, though. Apaches with the sweep today, a 4-2 winner earlier and 7-1 in Game 2. I'm Ryan Peterson. Thanks for joining us. This has been Apaches Baseball.